My lord, may I permitted to mention one matter in a lordship list today 103. Yes. Lord, in the lordship list 103, yes, the petitioner appeared in the second state level selection test 2025, and he wants to avail the benefit of the 10 marks. He was he for Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalaya Samiti. He was working in that for more than 5 years.
Mention on Monday. Today is not the mentioning day.
Sir,
Data are fixed. Mention on Monday.
today's list 103.
Mention on Monday.
The number 17 of your lordship list, the tainted, untainted group 3. The tainted list has not yet been published, though the schedule of the online application is starting from Monday onwards. That is the
mention on Monday. Mention on Monday.
Item number 1.
It is for the correction of the name of the
petitioner.
Yes, sir. Name has been written PRATHA, but it should be PARTH.
Petitioner's name is
Artho, PARTH.
PARTHA.
PARTHA. It has been written as PRA.
Post title it is written Protha.
No, this is in the cost title first page.
It is the cost title. My officer has not made any mistake.
No. It may be corrected by.
If it is not based on the writ petition, I cannot correct. Unless you have to make an application.
The affidavit portion is correct, my lord.
Maybe. You have to file an application for that. It is written Protha Chakraborty, not Partho.
PRA. It is written.
The affidavit yes. Order dated 19th August 2025 request correction. Stop. In the post title of the order dated 19th August 2025, name of the petitioner shall be read as Partho Chakraborty instead of Protha Chakraborty. Stop. Next paragraph. Department is directed to incorporate necessary correction. This order forms part of the order dated 19th August 2025.
Item number 2.
This is also my.
Same mistake might have occurred.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
JAWA. It is
JAWA.
That would be
H. Yes.
JAWH.
One additional extra A is there.
Yes.
In between H and R.
Yes. H and W. JAWHARLAL.
In the cost title, same mistake has occurred.
Yes, sir.
So based on cost title, this has been made.
So this may be corrected.
What your affidavit says?
Affidavit says correctly. Is this typographical mistake?
অর্ডার করে দাও 19th অগস্ট এটা JAWA টা হবে না, ওইটা ঠিক করে দেবে আর কি। PSM অর্ডার।
Item number 3.
Transfer of the petitioner to a nearer school from a residence on her personal medical grounds. And on the last occasion, my lordship was pleased to direct us to serve copy upon the SSC, which I have served.
Yes, your application for? Yes, this is application. Can 1 of 2020. Why you have filed can 1?
Uh, For affidavit report was directly filed by response number 4, right on page number 9 of CAN application.
Yes, what you are paying for in the application?
To file a report of the schools which are available near.
There was a previous direction to file the report that has not been done.
Oh.
So the CAN is for directing us to do it. So if a short time is given, we will come back with the CAN application, with the report in the form of an affidavit, and also allow the petitioner to file his exception. That is the prayer. Page 6.
Till date you have not filed report.
My lord, it has, we have overlooked it.
2nd February 2023.
Yes, 2023. There was also an extension. Means তখন লাগলি কেন? কার সঙ্গে গল্প করছিল? আমার ফোনে
Issue.
Lord, may I submit one more question?
Yes.
Which at the time of filing the application, she was suffering from gynecological problem, but in course of time, she's suffering from osteoarthritis along with glaucoma on the left side. And presently, the distance from her place of residence to place of work is 104 kilometers up and down. So she's presently finding extremely difficult on her part to.
So let the report be filed. That is the part of your application.
And moreover, my lordship,
Application being can 1 of 2025 is taken up for consideration, wherein prayer is made
স্কুল দুটোর নাম
by the
আমায় দিয়ে দাও।
petitioner applicant for filing report by the
এটা বলছিস
respondent number 4
প্রোগ্রাম আর
by the for filing report by the respondent number 4 whereby
যেটা হব কমিশন করবে, আমি
in terms of the order
ঠিকঠাক হয় তার জন্য এটা নিয়ে রাখি।
dated 2nd February 2023, passed by a coordinate bench on the writ petition, on the connected writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph, Mr. Dr. Patro, learned advocate representing respondent number 4, has paid for extension of time to file a report. as directed by the coordinate bench video order dated 2nd February 2023. Stop. Time to file report in terms of the order dated 2nd February 2023 stands extended by 7 days from date. Stop. Let advance copy of the report be served the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Petitioner shall be at liberty to file exception to this report by 7 days thereafter. Next paragraph. Let the matter appear under the heading forwarded on November 18th, 2025.
My lord has given time till 7th, 1 week. May I pray for till 10th, Monday, instead of Friday?
by
Monday.
10th November করো তো by 10th November করে দাও 7 days thereafter করো by on 24th করে দাও
24th.
দাও দাও। The next paragraph, application being can application being can 1 of 2025 stands disposed of. Next,
Item number 4.
Item number 4, I am for the writ petitioner applicant. I filed an application
My lord, I am for the school also.
challenging a notice dated 18th September 2025, which is at page 11 of my application.
My lord, I am some preliminary objection with regards
I
to
have filed an
maintenance.
application. Just a minute, I have passed an order. Just a minute.
Yes.
Application issued by the president.
Just a minute.
School authority.
Yes, yes, please. Sir.
That is page 11 of class. The application. And the TIC of the school, my appointment my lord has given by the TI of the district. Now page 11, all on a sudden on 18th September 2025,
An email letter.
email letter. And this is to inform you that the managing committee has selected Srimati Nobodita as TIC of our school via our meeting dated 42 dated 16th September 2025. No notice has been given to the present TIC. Requested to take charge of the TIC on and from 19th September 2025. You are requested to hand over all keys, documents, password of the school kept in our custody from.
Now still you are functioning as teacher in charge.
Yes, and my appointment is approved by the DI. Now, what has happened? I have the application against the president.
Where is the approval?
My lord, where is the appointment kindly? First. My lord, where is the
That's
resolution?
this application. You are also the writ petitioner.
Yes.
Where is the approval? Yes, yes.
First of all, can you see my appointment, which is at page 54. I just want to show for your logic 2-3 pages. Page 54 of the repetition. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . by approval of appointment as an assistant teacher in this school on 14 July 2020. Now kindly come to it.
Just a minute.
This situation.
It's a appointment of assistant teacher. Where is the approval of appointment as teacher in charge?
Yes, thank you.
I am asking one thing, you are taking me to another thing. Are you ready with the matter?
Yes,
So then why you are showing your initial approval of appointment? To that extent, there is no quarrel.
Page 91 issued by the district inspector.
Page
91. Annexure P17. By the inspector of schools.
Please wait.
Managing Committee, Staff Council.
Did the manner of appointment of TIC? First time I am seeing that the president and 3 teachers representative and the government nominee give nod, and the teacher representative will be appointed without following all norms. Where from DI has learned this, Mr. Chattopadhyay? Existing teacher in charge of the school may have been transferred on emergent basis to another school. That would give rise to selection of a teacher in charge. That must be in accordance with the procedure.
Just a stopgap measure, the condition of the school, my lord.
What stopgap? But to 23rd August 2024, this order was passed. We are in the month of October 2025, meaning thereby signed by this system will continue.
No, my lord, because my lord, at that moment, no one agreed to take a charge of the school. The managing committee, my lord, with the teachers and others, decided that every day they are coming to the school, coming to the DI office, that school in stalemate condition, all the benefits of the students and the salary of the teachers. On that basis, they have agreed, and my lord, the lady has been.
Why DI could have appointed a DDO and directed the managing committee to follow the norms that a senior most teacher having qualification to be appointed as headmaster of the school to be appointed as teacher in charge. What is the qualification of the petitioner? Does he possess the qualification of an headmaster to man the post of headmaster or headmistress in a school?
Yes, yes, yes.
What is the qualification?
BA honors in university cricket.
Where is the master degree qualification? Honors will not do. How she can function as a teacher in charge, under what norms? There is a judgment of this court by Justice Dotto.
The senior teacher method, but equally at that point of time, to take the responsibility of PIC. I have said.
Can that be a ground?
Thereafter, whether.
Can that be a ground where you have stated that others have shown willingness, unwillingness? Who are you?
My lord, I am for the school authority. My lord, I have some preliminary objection with regards to maintainability of this application.
Why?
My lord, a writ petition was filed, my lord, praying for appointment of administrator.
Uh,
Now, my lord, several complaints were made by the other teachers before the board. On the direction of the board, my lord, the present managing committee, my lord, upon adopting resolution, my lord, I have handed up a document, my lord, sets of documents.
this is whose application? Your application.
Application, my lord.
Yes. What for you have made an application?
Challenging the ballot.
Removal. Yes.
Is it maintainable, my lord, in the writ application? My lord, fresh cause of action, my lord, is arise, my lord. And another thing, my lord,
Without giving the notice of meeting.
my lord,
I have no knowledge, but I am the existing.
my lord, kindly turns to page
Now, what
12.
is the prayer in the writ petition?
Administrator.
Appointment of
So
administrator.
how this removal of the teacher in charge can be entertained in this writ petition? Don't invite me to make an adverse comments regarding the appointment.
My lord, kindly turns to page 12 of the
Is
application.
it a
once.
cause of action? Is there any similarity of cause of action?
But kindly see my question.
How it is maintainable?
But during the writ petition, when they discharged me from the TIC post. That's why.
Rightly, you do not have qualification. You are not fit to be appointed as teacher in charge when other teachers having higher qualification are there.
But they have not stated by what qualification of their TIC. And they, what has happened to.
Why you have prayed for the appointment of administrator?
There is a ballot.
Because you apprehended that something is going to happen against you.
Already happened, my lord. Already happened, my lord. Kindly turn. First, my lord, kindly turns to.
First of all, question is how you can be there as teacher in charge, not having qualification.
Because of the blessed hand of PI.
That goes that goes to the root of the matter. That goes to the root of the matter. You have no qualification to be appointed as teacher in charge. Mr. Rai, is there any persons having higher qualification than
Yes,
the
my lord,
principal?
all as per the direction of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education already appointed. My lord, I have handed up a document, bunch of document, my lord. Kindly.
They already.
Now the person who is appointed
Yes, my lord, having the qualification. my
having
lord.
the qualification.
Yes, my lord. And as per the managing committee resolution, my lord, if your lordships kindly turns to page 3 of the document I have, which I have handed up on the previous date, kindly turns to the managing committee resolution, everything is stated, my lord. That, my lord, as per the resolution, my lord, your lordships has the copy. My lord, that answer is in the page 12 of the application. My lord, kindly turns to kindly turns to page 12 of the application.
Kindly see page 58, whether there is a manipulation, no charge has been handed over to the TIC.
Why you have accepted?
No accounts, nothing.
My lord, the president of the managing committee, my lord, requested the present TIC, my lord, Ankona Shur, to hand over the managing committee resolution and minutes book. My lord, she has refused. It is in the I am showing this document from his record.
Kindly see page 58 once. I repeatedly made
এখানে কি বলেছে দেখো?
because charge has not been handed over to
Mr.
me.
Chattopadhyay, how DI did this?
TI will have further stop.
Qualify a person who does not have the appropriate qualification to be
At
appointed.
that moment, my lord, there is no one willing, according to my instruction on the TI, why you poke the note? Because we have no authority to select a teacher in charge. Well, sir, repeatedly the teachers are coming to the school, they are not getting salary, students are not getting the benefit. Accordingly, for the stopgap reason, I have.
How long this stopgap will continue?
Certainly not.
This-
Lordship, we pass the order.
This approval was, this order was passed by the DI on 23rd August 2024. In the meantime, more than 1 year has passed.
Because nobody, they have not initiated.
But already the school has appointed another person. He is saying that he
Navanita
is having the
That
qualification.
one, I have no knowledge. Just I have received that.
My lord, kindly see.
I am
this
just-
document, my lord. This is issued by the West
Let
Bengal
me
Board of
do one
Secondary
thing.
Education.
But that has not been forwarded.
You want to let me dispose of the writ petition as well as the application. I will direct the Commissioner of School Education that both the teachers, that is the present teacher in charge and newly appointed teacher in charge shall appear along with the school authority, and the representative of the TI will be there. And the person who is having the requisite qualification and experience as teacher
Senior.
to be given credence in the matter of appointment of teacher.
Grateful, my lord.
Well, fixed time within 2 months.
In the meantime, status quo will continue.
Status quo means that order has not been forwarded to the TI.
Which order?
My lord, as per the, my lord,
Appointed,
my lord, as per,
আমি
দিচ্ছি। পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে DI কে।
বিহার কাছে আজকে সকালে
5th of August. Now, Mr. Chatterjee is saying that on is 18. Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, kindly turns to next page, the managing committee resolution appointing the new TIC as per the law.
Oh, in terms of this,
Yes, my lord, that order is, needs to be challenged.
any proceeding has been initiated.
My lord, complaint has been lodged by all the teachers.
Any proceeding has been initiated.
That order has not been given to me. Kindly see page 58, the requirement when the charge, kindly come to page 58.
Yes.
That order that has not been communicated with TI. Today morning I have received.
You are appearing for?
My lord, the managing committee of the school, my lord.
And kindly come to page 58.
Application and the writ petition and the connect application and the application being 1 of 2025 and connected writ petition are taken up for consideration in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. Stop. Writ petition was filed by the then teacher in charge of the school. Now, the writ petition was filed seeking appointment of administrator in Kosba Chittaranjan High School for girls within bracket HS Kolkata. Herein within bracket, hereinafter referred to as the said school, close bracket. As according to the petitioners, who is the second petitioner, Mr. Chatterjee?
Second petitioner, one of the assistant teacher of this.
Since according to the petitioners, managing committee of the said school was not functioning properly. Stop. Next paragraph, in the application, petitioner has petitioner number 1 is the teacher in charge.
Yes, she has masters in education, just I am informed.
In the application,
MA, BEd or masters in education,
petitioner
not relevant.
petitioners have questioned
কি করে হবে?
May I take a lot?
দাদা? Relevant subject of কিছু
মামলা করেছে।
সংস্কৃত
one email letter dated 18 September 2025,
বোঝো।
irrelevant subject.
whereby said school authority decided to appoint one Nobomita Bhuiya as teacher in charge of the said school in place of petitioner number 1. Stop. It is submitted that on behalf of the petitioner that without following due process of law,
বললে ভেঙে নেই মুশকিল।
abruptly, petitioner number 1 was removed from the post of teacher in charge of the said school, though she was appointed as teacher in charge via memo dated 23rd August 2024, issued by the district inspector of schools within bracket AC close bracket Kolkata.
May I take a lordship's leave?
Yes, being respondent number 3. petitioner prays for cancellation of such email letter dated 18 September 2025, thereby permitting her to function as teacher in charge of the said school, and appointment of administrator in the said school superseding the managing committee. Stop. Next paragraph. Prayer of the petitioner is registered by the learned advocate representing the managing committee of the school, representing, you are representing president,
President as well as the managing committee.
representing
This one.
respondent numbers 4, 5, and 7.
Sure.
Top. It is submitted that Vide memo dated 23rd August 2024 as a stopgap measure. Petitioner number 1 was appointed as teacher in charge. And petitioner number 1 does not possess requisite qualification.
Yes, qualification.
It is his submission. Hear the order of the court properly. Don't disturb this court in this fashion. কি বলছিলাম? Was not, even a petition was not possessing requisite qualification, educational qualification for being appointed as head of the institution / teacher in charge. It is also submitted that Vide email letter dated 18 September 2025, managing committee of the said school had to take decision to appoint another teacher as teacher in charge who is possessing requisite qualification to function as teacher in charge, removing the petitioner number 1. So it is also contended on behalf of the president, on behalf of the managing committee of the said school, that appointment of the petitioner, it is next paragraph. Mr. Chattopadhyay, learned additional government Peter, is representing the state respondents who has submitted that engagement of petitioner number 1 video memo dated 23rd August 2024 was not permanent one, and as stopgap measure, steps had to be taken by the state authorities to remove the administrative impasse which was continuing in the said school due to transfer of the then teacher in charge to another school. Stop. It is also submitted that in the meantime more than 1 year has passed. Therefore, time has come when the school authority should take necessary steps for appointment of teacher in charge in the said school in accordance with law, and the teacher having requisite experience and educational qualification should be needs to be appointed as teacher in charge of the said school. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, court finds that under special circumstances, considering emergent situation, under special circumstances, and to remove administrative impasse which resulted in due to sudden transfer of the then teacher in charge of the said school to another school, petitioner number 1 had to be appointed as teacher in charge. And it is submitted on behalf of the petitioners that at the material point of time, eligible teachers working in the said school were not willing to be
Yes.
be engaged as teacher in charge. Stop. Very memo or stop. Memo dated 23rd August 2024 issued by the respondent number 3 also goes to show that it is not a formal appointment of teacher in charge, and same is corroborated from the submission made on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. After appointment of the petitioner number 1 as teacher in charge, Vide memo dated 23rd August 2024, more than 1 year has passed. Stop. Therefore, court finds it apt to direct the Director of School Education, Commissioner of School Education West Bengal, being respondent number 2, to consider the issue after granting opportunity of hearing. Now, to consider the issue of engagement, appointment of teacher in charge in the said school after hearing the present teacher in charge, petitioner number 1, comma, school authority and representative of the respondent number 3. Now, after hearing the present teacher in charge, comma, petitioner number 1, comma, said school authority and respondent number 3 or their representatives, and a representative. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed by the respondent number 2 by 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. While deciding the issue of appointment of teacher in charge, respondent number 2 shall follow the relevant norms relating to appointment of teacher in charge. In appointment, relevant norms, তারপরে বাকিটা কেটে দাও, relevant norms relating to experience of teacher and educational qualification in appointing teacher in charge of the said school. Stop. It needs to be recorded. Now, it needs to be observed that the candidate who is having the requisite experience and educational qualification to man the post of headmaster/headmistress in a school needs to be appointed as teacher in charge of the said school, as the teacher in charge of the said school. Next paragraph. With the aforesaid directions and observations, writ petition and the connected applications stand disposed of. Urgent Justice.
May I one
In my writ petition, there is a application for appointment of administrative. There is a allegation, my lord, against the president for siphoning the funds.
I have recorded it.
my lord, I have
Yes.
one indulgence, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, kindly, my lord, tenure, my lord, your lordship's
Next paragraph করে দাও. Till the decision to be taken by the respondent number 2, the status quo with regard to administration of the school in question shall continue.
Yes, my lord.
Next.
Great.
Obligement.
Item number 1777 from monthly list of appellate site.
Lord, I am for the petition. Affidavit of service.
Your Lord,
Who is for the applicant?
My lord,
Now, have you served notice?
my lord,
In
yes.
terms of the orders, since
Fine.
there is change of DI.
My lord, my lord. Affidavit of service.
Where is the contempt?
My lord, the contempt.
Last
lord,
minute. You are alleging violation of the order dated 13th February 2025.
My lord. Page 15.
Last thing. Yes.
Fellowship, I'm led by Mr. Joyanto Shamanto. As per my instruction, intimation has been sent to the Commissioner of School Education for approval of the amount, and it has also been informed to him that the petitioner transferred via the Utshoshi portal in 2022 to the Purbo Bardhaman district. So it has been requested that the amount that has to be released in favor of the petitioner be sent to the DISE Purbo Bardhaman.
You are working in Purbo Bardhaman now?
Now I am working.
Take steps and
Lord-
file affidavit of compliance on the next step.
Lordship.
Now, previously, you are working in which district?
In the district Murshidabad,
Where
there
you
are,
have been transferred.
my lord, I have been transferred.
Your Lordship, the petitioner joined in his new assignment on 27/2022.
27?
27
20 July.
July
20th July
2027.
2022.
20.
Yes.
Issue. Take steps for releasing the amount and file affidavit of compliance on the next step.
Lordship.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is on behalf of the applicant is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the alleged alleged contemner has submitted that steps are being taken for remitting the amount payable to the petitioner towards area dues to the office of the District Inspector of Schools AC Purbo Bardhaman, as the petitioner transferred to a school in Purbo Bardhaman from Murshidabad.
Lordship.
Stop. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submission, hearing of this contempt application stands adjourned. In order to grant opportunity to the alleged contemner to comply with the order dated 13th February 2025. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of December 2025. Stop. On the next date, alleged contemner shall file affidavit of compliance.
Your Lordship.
Item number 5 from daily list.
I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
I beg to appear for the state respondent.
Only short matters because there is a change of determination from Monday.
This is a short matter, my lord. In fact, your lordship has heard this matter on the previous occasion. Just because the school was not there, my lord's pleasure was to add the school and direct service. Page 59 is the impugned order, my lord. Right,
আপনি থাকতে আমার করতেই হবে। জজকে দেয়া আছে 100। ঠিক আছে।
What is the matter about?
Lord, we are challenging an order of rejection whereby it has been stated that since I do not possess the regular B.Ed degree, that is the reasons, though I have the B.Ed degree from the Netaji Subhas Open University through ODL mode, so both the B.Ed degree will be treated as equivalent. That is my prayer, my Lord.
Any order has been passed by the.
Yes, my Lord. There,
Where is that?
59
Page
page.
59.
That is the order of rejection.
Relating to appointment of assistant headmaster.
Yes, my Lord. My Lord kindly takes up page 34 once, the guidelines which the DI is relying upon.
To me, 2B of
Yes,
10
page
July 2002.
page 34, my Lord.
Second paragraph, last line, Miller.
Yes.
Second paragraph, last line, Miller.
2B, second paragraph, last line.
Last line.
At which page?
Page 34.
34, Miller.
P1.
Place it, place it.
Yes, my Lord. I say that I have already, on the last occasion, your Lordship has substantially heard the matter, my Lord. I have already served a copy of the judgment which has been passed by the.
Paragraph to Joshua.
Yes. Para 2, my Lord, this it says the criteria for the appointment of the assistant
Headmaster or headmistress
of.
or teacher in charge.
Yes.
Thereafter, Miller, third line, assistant.
Just a minute.
I'm sorry.
As the case may be, as
Just a
the.
minute. Regular BT, B.Ed, PGBT.
Yes, my Lord.
May I to save my Lord's valuable time, may I say this, Miller? Miller, this notification is there. Miller, this is dated 10 July 2002. Miller, the DI is bound by this notification. That is the reason of this order. Miller, beyond this, Miller, I must say, Miller, this notification has been considered by a coordinate bench. And Miller, the Honorable Coordinate Bench was pleased to, Miller,
Read down.
Miller, allow the praise of the petitioner under similar circumstances. Miller, it has taken into account everything.
That is the judgment which was
Shudi
12
Bado.
November 2024, Shudi Bado.
I'm grateful, Miller. I'm grateful. I will kindly take
Now
note of.
issue is no more recentric.
True, Miller. Absolutely. I must save my Lord's valuable time, Miller.
Which paragraph of Shudi Bado?
Page 16.
Paragraph 17.
Para 17 on.
onwards, I will kindly take note of. 16 notes down the facts, Miller.
issue. Matter is heard at length in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Next, in the writ petition, memo dated 7th March 2025 issued by the District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC, Barakpur, North 24 Parganas, being responded number
5.
5 is questioned, whereby it was decided by the said respondent that petitioner is not eligible to be considered for appointment as assistant headmaster or headmistress. Headmaster,
Master.
headmistress,
Headmaster.
Master.
assistant headmaster. In Kachrapara Harnet High School within bracket HS, close bracket. 24 Parganas North. No.
Whereby it was decided by the superintendent that petitioner is not eligible for appointment as assistant headmaster in Kajrapara Arctic High School,
Harnet High School. As the petitioner was not having a regular B.Ed degree. So, while throwing challenge to the contents of this memo dated 7th March 2025, Learned advocate for the petitioner has submitted that the issue submitted that degree obtained from Open University, B.Ed degree obtained from Open University needs to be considered as valid one in terms of clause 2B of the government notification dated 10 July 2002. On the strength of the judgment delivered by a coordinate bench dated 12 November 2024 on a writ petition being WPA 18251 of 2019 within bracket Sudip Adok versus the state of West Bengal and others. Next paragraph. Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee, learned advocate representing the state respondents, submits that though Rule 2B of the government notification dated 10 July 2002 relating to appointment of assistant headmaster postulates a situation where candidate is required to obtain a situation where where an assistant teacher is required to possess regular B.Ed degree. But the issue was considered by the coordinate bench in the judgment dated issue was considered by the coordinate bench in Sudip Adok Supra. And it was decided in paragraph 16 and 17 that B.Ed degree obtained from Open University needs to be taken into consideration while filling up the post of assistant headmaster. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the judgment of the coordinate bench in Sudip Adok Supra, court finds issue is no more res integra. Stop. It further appears that while taking decision, respondent number 5 did not follow the ratio of Sudip Adok Supra and took decision which is adverse to the interest of the petitioner. Next, stop. Next paragraph. Hence, memo dated 7th March 2025 stands set aside. Great stop. Respondent number 5 is required to give credence to the training qualification of the petitioner obtained from Netaji Open University while considering the panel prepared by the school authority for filling up the post of assistant headmaster. Stop. Stop. Respondent number 5 is directed to decide the fate of the panel within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order without raising objection relating to BA degree of the petition.
I'm grateful. We are grateful.
Last sentence step of in accordance with law. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of urgent xerox.
We remain grateful. Item number 6.
My lord, I am appearing for the state, my lord. I am appearing for the state.
Not today.
I'm for the petition.
What is the matter about?
Widow pension. Widow pension regarding. petition of-
Not today.
Which-
Come back on the next step.
Okay.
Item number 7.
Now for the petition. My lord, family pension of a disabled son, my lord.
Right.
My lord, we have served notice.
Not today, because you will get new code from Monday.
Item number 8.
For the statement.
Mr. Rai is here.
Transfer.
Transfer. My lord, it is. My lord, it is general ground transfer application pending before the commission.
Not on medical ground.
Not on medical.
Where is the status?
Yes, status is, my lord, page number 16.
Let it be decided.
My lord, previously application was rejected on ground of single teacher. Subsequently, my lord, local arrangement has done.
What was your last application?
Yes, last application, my lord, dated serial number 5, 11th of February 2022, and it has routed to the commission 23rd February 2022. Forward to the ACC for taking necessary action. Already local arrangement has already been made.
Just a minute.
Lordship.
Again, it was sent back to the head of the institution.
Head of the institution. Subsequently, my lord,
Why the application
is single teacher.
what you are doing for last 5 years, 4 years, 3 years? Issue. File your affidavit service.
Lordship.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on vacation. Stop. Petitioner made application for transfer on the ground of distance.
Yes.
From the present school of the petitioner. Now, on the ground of distance in between the present school of the petitioner and his place of residence. Date টা বলেছি 11th February. On 11th February 2022, on portal, and it is submitted that said application reached the office of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission on 23rd February 2022. দেখি বাজে লাগবে শুনতে হবে। No, on portal, stop করে দাও। তারপর হ্যাঁ it is submitted that the concerned district, it is submitted the school authority where petitioner is presently working forwarded the transfer application of the petitioner to the concerned district inspector of schools AC for taking further steps. Stop. District inspector of schools AC in his turn has processed the transfer application and forwarded it to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission for taking final decision. Stop. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned respondent authorities for consideration of his transfer application. Next paragraph, state respondents and West Bengal Central School Service Commission are represented by learned advocates who have submitted that due to suspension of portal with effect from 29 September 2022.
Yes.
2022, contemporaneous decision could not be taken on transfer applications. Next paragraph. However, on behalf of the commission, it is submitted if transfer application is however, on behalf of the commission, it is submitted if concerned authority is directed, transfer application of the petitioner shall be decided in accordance with law. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, Secretary of West Bengal School Service Commission, being responsible number 4, is directed to decide the transfer application of the petitioner by 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, and the decision to be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph, it is made clear the suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application of petition. Grateful. Dispose তো আগে বলা আছে দেখো, having considered the respective submission and dispose date আছে পড়ো তাহলে নিচে করে দাও resistance dispose. Next.
Item number 9.
Lord, 9, I am for the petitioner. My lord, it is medical ground transfer application pending before the DI after medical verification.
Where is the status?
Yes, the status is, my lord, page 32 is the status. My lord, last transfer application 26th of July 2022 and forwarded to the DI, and CMOH has already done, my lord. CMOH done, page 16. If my lord directs, my lord, petitioner is ready.
The application was made.
Yes, 26th of July 2022.
What is the medical ground?
My lord, self medical ground, gynecological disorder. My lord, CMOH is there. Page 16 is the CMOH report. Who has corroborated, my lord?
Chief medical officer of health
Done.
has opined in favor of the petitioner.
Opine, my lord, kindly see if necessary. Prescribed form, but impliedly it is goes in favor of the petitioner. But if necessary, petitioner is ready.
It's lying before the DI.
DI.
Where is the medical report?
Page 16, 16, my lord, CMOH. If required, my lord, petitioner is ready to fetch. 16. 11th of October 2022, it has conducted a report.
No, this is positive
Yes,
recommendation, medical recommendation.
At that point of time,
Urinary incontinence is there. Issue.
yes.
No further verification is required. Affidavit of service, file your affidavit of service.
Yes, yes.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner made an application for transfer on medical ground on Utsosri portal. Stop. Transfer application of the petitioner was forwarded by the school authority where petitioner is presently working to the concerned district inspector of schools AC. AC being respondent number.
The DI at that point of time could not act because of the suspension of
Respondent
the
number 5.
Utsosri portal in the year 2022.
Respondent number 5 sought. Respondent number 5 obtained medical report from the concerned medical officer or from medical report from chief medical officer of Bhim. Stop. Attention of this court has been drawn. Now, notice of this court has been drawn to memo dated 10th October 2022 issued by the Superintendent Shiuri Sodor Hospital, Birbhum, addressed to the Chief Medical Officer of Health, Birbhum, which is at page 16 of the writ petition, wherefrom it appears that petitioner was suffering from urinary incontinence. Page abe, hai? Urinary incontinence. Page 16 page. Stop. However, subsequently, transfer application and medical report were not forwarded to the concerned authority of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission for taking decision. The petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned respondent authorities to take steps for taking decision on transfer application of the petitioner. Next slide. State respondents and West Bengal Central School Service Commission are represented by learned advocates who have submitted due to suspension of portal with effect from 29th September 2022. Contemporaneous steps could not be taken on transfer application of the petitioner. Next paragraph, having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing the chairman, directing the Secretary West Bengal Central School Service Commission being responsible for to decide transfer application of the petitioner
And for
in accordance with law within a period of
Has not reached.
Directing the respondent number 5 to forward transfer application along with medical report. The Secretary West Bengal Central School Service Commission being respondent number 4 by 7 days from the date of communication of this order. Stop. On receipt of transfer application and medical report, same shall be decided by the respondent number 4 by 4 weeks thereafter, and decision to be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application of the petition.
great.
Urging the acceptable. Next.
Item number 10.
Item number 10, I am for the petitioner.
And for the statement.
My lord, transfer on spouse medical pending before the commission. Medical verification done.
Not today.
Not today.
Item number 11.
11. That 11, I am for the petitioner. My lord, it is offline transfer application in prescribed pro forma.
You are for the commission, who is for the state?
Stating no.
state,
I don't.
not today.
Not.
No matter.
না ডিসমিস হচ্ছে না তো।
No, I am not dismissing.
Item number 12.
I am for the school. My lord, 12. Pending before the commission on my lord self medical ground.
You are for the state.
I am for the school.
I'm for the college.
My lord, transfer on self medical ground pending before the commission. Page 19 is my lord
Pending
status.
before the commission.
Commission, self medical ground, petitioner herself is suffering by ailments.
What is the status?
Page 19. And my lord, CMOH is also
Last
there.
Self medical ground.
Self medical. Page 19 is the status. My lord, last transfer application 10th of November 2021. It has commission on 5th of January 2022.
Where is the date of application?
Yes, my lord, date of application 10th of November 2021. And reached to the commission on 5th of January 2022. My lord, I am annexed the CMOH report, which is not categorically stated whether long distance journey is avoided or not. Page 17.
But what you are doing from 2022? Where is the report?
Page 17.
17.
17. CMOH. Justified but not categorically stated whether long distance journey is avoided or not. If required, my lord, petitioner is willing to face any subsequent medical verification. Oh.
In 2021, petitioner was medically examined. So let there be re-examination.
One thing may I submit, Malad, on behalf of the school, Malad, we have no objection to release the teacher. We have no.
Yes. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner made an application for transfer on self. Petitioner made an application for transfer on medical ground. And it is submitted that petitioner was suffering from gynecological disorder. Application was made on Utsoshi portal and same was forwarded to the West Bengal Central School Service. And same was forwarded to the district schools. SC. Murshidabad being respondent number 5 for taking further steps. Stop. Now, stop. Respondent number 5. After obtaining medical report, forwarded the same to the commission, to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. However, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner. Since petitioner was medically examined far back in 2021, he is ready to be. She is ready to appear before the medical expert for re-examination. Next paragraph. On behalf of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission, it is submitted. Whether the state is appearing? No. On behalf of the Central School Service Commission, it is submitted that petitioner was medically examined in 2021 and thereafter, due to constant care and treatment, medical health condition of the petitioner may have improved, requiring medical examination of the petitioner afresh to ascertain her present health condition. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, respondent number 5. Respondent number 5 is directed to obtain medical report from the concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health on medical examination of the petitioner by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. In the medical report, Chief Medical Officer of Health / Medical Board is required to opine whether petitioner is required to avoid long distance journey considering her present health condition. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, transfer application along with medical report shall be forwarded to the Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission by respondent being respondent number 4, by respondent number 5, by fortnight thereafter. Stop. On receipt of transfer application and medical report, respondent number 4 shall decide the same in accordance with law by 4 weeks thereafter, and decision to be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear the suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application. Read petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox.
I'm extremely.
Item number 13.
Lord, I am for the petitioner. The petitioner is the headmaster. Lord, the Joint Director of Accounts raised an objection on the pension paper regarding the 3% incremental benefit for additional responsibility. The pay fixation is not in order. And another also, my lord, the pay fixation was made on 1st July 2010 on promotional headmaster at a junior high school from to high school. So, my lord, that is also the pay fixation not in order. So, my lord, already, my lord, the second one in my lord is, my lord,
for pay fixation.
The pay fixation which was made by the in favor of the petitioner, my lord, as a headmaster in a
Have you
junior.
retired?
No, I was going to return on 30th November of this year, 2020. So, my lord, the two issue, one is 3%.
November
2025. This month, yes, next month.
Next month.
So, my lord, 3% incremental for additional page 61, my lord, the objects. Affidavit of
Security petition.
no,
Till date, no fixation has been made. Pension has not been fixed.
no, my lord, pension
Why-
page 61, page 61.
Anticipating this, why?
No, page
how did
61.
it come?
Raised an objection on the pension paper, page 61. Page 61. To the district inspector of school by the joint director. While checking the pay following the discrepancy of the pay fixation of this need to be rectified as follows. On other points, smaller is okay. Pay fixation such and such pay fixation. This is to be refixed and resulting the overdone to be refunded. So pension paper was submitted, and that was objection was read by the joint director.
Who is for the state? Have you,
Well,
do you
I-
have any instruction?
No,
They'll obtain instruction from them. That
For
how
my
you
lord-
can substantiate this pay fixation
for my lord,
indicated in page 61. Issue. You are the headmaster of school.
headmaster. So my lord, all my lord, read them file
Filed
affidavit.
on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner is going to retire from the post of headmaster on 30th November 2025. 30th November, from the post of headmaster in November 2025. While processing pension case of the petitioner, it is submitted on behalf of Directorate
Joint director.
Accounts. Certain objections were raised on 20 August 2025 relating to pay fixation of the petition. Stop. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to obtain instruction, or learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed কেটে দাও। District Inspector of Schools AC Birbhum being respondent number 4 is directed to file a report disclosing the basis of pay fixation made on behalf of Directorate of Accounts as contained in memo dated 20 August 2025, which is at page 61 of the report. Let such report be filed by 7 days from date. Next paragraph, lists the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 11th November 2020. Next.
Affidavit of service be filed.
Yes, affidavit of service filed.
Item number 14.
Well, this is for payment of provident fund, which he was entitled after retirement.
School authority.
My lord, school is not, my lord, it has been paid last month. I am paying for interest only.
Interest more than 6 months, you are not entitled.
My lord,
From the date of retirement.
from the date of
norms.
my lord, 31st March 2021.
Very well. Let me dispose of the writ petition. Granting you leave to make an application, make a representation seeking interest due to delayed payment of provident fund before the DI, and DI shall take a decision.
My lord,
When you have retired?
31st March 2021. 31st March 2021. The provident fund has been
When PA paid?
my lord, 25th September 2025.
31st March 2021, you have retired.
Yes, my lord.
No prayer for the interest.
No prayer for interest.
Yes, my lord, in the prayer.
Along with statutory interest.
Yes.
Statutory interest means 6 months. Here I'll make a representation. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that after filing this writ petition seeking direction for release of provident fund dues in view of retirement of the petitioner far back on 31st March 2021, provident fund dues have been released in favor of the petitioner. Stop. However, it is contended that petitioner is entitled to receive interest beyond period of 6 months on provident fund dues due to inordinate delay caused in releasing such dues. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, having considered the prayer made in this writ petition, court finds in view of release of provident fund dues no further order need be passed on this writ petition, and the writ petition stands disposed of. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to make a representation before the concerned district inspector of schools AC for grant of interest beyond period of 6 months from the date of retirement due to delay caused in releasing provident fund dues. If such representation is made within fortnight from the date of communication of this order to the concerned district inspector of schools to the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC, same shall be decided within a period of 6 weeks thereafter by passing a reasoned order.
Great. My lord, affidavit of service may be kept on.
Yes, yes.
advocate.
Item number 15.
I am for the petitioner, madam. Well, affidavit of service matters must relate to the higher scale of pay matters. Earlier round of litigation, your lordship directed the Commissioner of School Education to take a decision, madam. The decision was taken, madam. The impugned order is page 49.
So if you obtain the degree in 2019, how you are eligible? Because 2016 amendment came into effect in 2017.
Yes, madam. But madam, my appointment was in 2007. Prior
Maybe
to the,
you obtained qualification in 2019.
the coordinate bench, my lord, I annexed the order, my lord. I dealt with a similar issue, my lord. I granted the higher scale of pay, my lord.
I will follow the special bench judgment.
Yes.
Why coordinate bench?
On a special bench, there is no
Judgment I will follow.
on a special.
Amendment has been made,
Madam.
and that amendment is effective from 2017.
Madam.
And you are not a teacher of higher secondary section.
Madam.
How you are eligible? That amendment covers your case. You may have been appointed in 15 years back, but you acquired qualification in 2019.
There is no retrospective effect of the Act 2017, madam.
Retrospective effect is not required. You obtained qualification in 2019. Sure. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next one. In the writ petition, Commissioner of School Education, in the writ petition order of the, in the writ petition memo dated 20 June 2025 of the Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, whereby prayer of the petitioner for sanction of postgraduate scale of pay has been panned, is under challenge. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. On perusal of the order dated on perusal of the memo dated 20 June 2025, it appears that the issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop affidavit in reply that if any be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Stop. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging.
Madam. Great.
Next.
Item number 16.
কত হলো? 15 16.
Yes, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, petitioner was a teacher in charge of Monigram High School in the district of Murshidabad, my lord, who retired from service on 31st August 2024. And my lord, since then, petitioner visited the school several times, made representation to the teacher in charge.
Teacher in charge. Yes.
Yes.
So what he is praying for?
Praying for this, the newly appointed teacher in charge has not yet issued no liability certificate.
Has no?
Has not issued no liability certificate.
The petitioner has retired. Say so.
Retired on
You are praying
31st.
for retiral due.
Retired.
Who is appearing for the present teacher in charge?
No one. I mean, I have served copy.
When you have retired?
31st August 2024.
Well, not today. Next.
Okay.
The average service to 0. Not today. File it on the next date.
Item number 17.
Because it's a dispute in between the school authority and the petitioner.
Yes.
School authority needs to be heard. Why they are not issuing no objection? If necessary, appropriate direction is to be passed directing the school authority to remain present.
My lord, administrator of the said school several times my lord, requested the teacher in charge.
Then teacher in charge is required to be present before this court personally. An appropriate order is
My
to be
lord,
passed.
DI, my lord.
Matter, next matter.
Next matter, my lord, I am
Item number 17.
I am for the petitioner. My lord,
Same. Same issue.
Same issue, my lord. The petitioner prayed for the VRS, my lord. And VRS also
And the
allowed.
teacher in charge is not acting
It is
upon.
not.
Not today.
Item number 18.
My lord, in item number 18, led by Mr. Ujjwal Rai, this matter, my lord, relates to grant of notional increment and delayed appointment of the teacher. My lord has passed a similar order in case of a different teacher. Not today.
They have a new code, another code from mine.
My lord, the order is there, my.
Item number 19.
Both will come back on Monday.
Sorry.
Item number 19.
For the petitioner, my lord. The matter relates to transfer of the petitioner. The school is not issuing NOC on the ground that the president of the managing committee resigned and new president has not come. The teacher in charge, my lord, he can convene the meeting and, my lord, he can take a decision so far as the grant of NOC is concerned. But kindly see, my lord, page 37. This is the stand of the school. Due to resignation of the president of the managing committee, school is unable to take any decision. This is the observation. School service করেছি।
The managing committee has been reconstituted.
Managing committee is there. Only the president has resigned. Now the government has not nominated new president. This is in the interregnum period. Now, if the government does not nominate any president, the managing committee will not function. I am asking this question to myself.
You are seeking transfer.
Transfer on medical ground.
Where is your application?
Application, my lord. Is that, my lord? Page 29. Page 29. Medical ground.
Who is appearing for the school authority?
But I have served. They have received. Modi.
When you have served?
My lord, I have served. And it was received on, my lord, 16th September. I have sent on 9th.
Just have another notice because without hearing the school authority,
Kindly.
What's the present situation?
Yes.
So for administration of the school is concerned, that needs to be ascertained.
Kindly record an order that in absence of the school in the next hearing, my lord, appropriate orders will be.
I appear for. Yes. Affidavit of service?
Yes.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner made an application for transfer in prescribed form.
No, not in prescribed form. For medical transfer, my lord, there is no form prescribed.
Prescribed form has not been signed. That is the allegation.
Why?
Page 29 is an.
If it is not in prescribed form, then you have no right.
No, so far as the, my lord, application under medical, my lord, there is no prescribed form prescribed in the rules. No, দেখো ভালো করে আমি দেখেছি ভালো করে that is in respect of general.
I thought that it is prescribed form which is at page 31.
No, page 31 is, my lord, previous occasion the petitioner has applied under general category.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner made an application for transfer in prescribed form. Petitioner made an petitioner has prayed for transfer based on application made on 21st August 2025. Stop. On perusal of the transfer application dated 21st August 2025, it appears that same is not in described form. Next paragraph. In this regard, reliance is placed on the order of the Honorable Division Bench dated 14th February 2025, passed on an FMA 103 of 2025, within bracket Tanushree Karmakar versus State of West Bengal. Stop. Next paragraph. In Tanushree Karmakar, Honorable Division Bench has observed that once a thing is required to be done in a particular manner, it should be done in such manner and not other. Stop. The moment the form is prescribed in the rules shaping an integral part of the statutory provisions, comma, it cannot be whittled down, not to be done away at the behest of the beneficiary of the said rules, nor the other stakeholders of the said rules can dispense with the strict adherence of such statutory norms. Next paragraph. Admittedly, in the present case, petitioner has not made application for transfer in prescribed format. Therefore, application dated 21st August 2025 ought not to be taken into consideration. Hence, writ petition stands. Hence, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Writ petition stands dismissed. Next, however, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to make an application for transfer in accordance with law in future. So, urgent xerox certificate copy. Next.
Item number 20.
My lord, in this matter, I am for the petitioner, but my lord, I am praying for not today, my lord.
Not today.
My lord, develop.
Item number 21.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. The pension matter, my lord. Retired from the service on 30th June 2025. Made an application.
Is happening for the state.
Served for my lord.
Food authority state. When you have served.
What is the appeal service?
Well, not today. Next.
Only not today, my lord.
Item number 22.
In this matter, GP is not served and affidavit of service is not ready, lordship.
Should I appear for these school respondents, my lord? My lord, there is an issue with maintainability, my lord.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, lordship.
You are appearing for?
My lord, I appear for the school respondents, my lord. The respondents who are ought to answer, my lord. Lord, your lordship will find.
Since prayer is made, today I am making it not today. Not today.
Great.
Item number 23.
Not today. No. There are same matter. There are another matters. That should be hard analogously.
What is the matter about?
Not SSC matter, my lord. But I have gone through your lordship. Lord, I am not at all.
Within a class. Class within a class. He wants classification of some.
Yes.
On what basis?
Lord, I have filed one writ petition. And my writ petition is still today, my lord, is pending. In that writ petition, my prayer was, I am not tainted at all, although my name is within 952 candidates, but I am prayed before the court that I want to face the investigating agency. Yes, Lord, that writ petition is
has already been decided.
That issue is not.
There is no scope.
Lord, in my case, there are so many scopes. Lord, I have gone through your lordship's order.
My order has been upheld right up to Supreme Court.
Yes, I have gone through this. Lord, my point is
30th August 2025 list, there is no further scope.
My lord, I am in
time.
My lord,
you want time.
Yes. I'm appealing for the commission.
Not
Then it matter will be
taken up by somebody
Yes.
else.
তাতে কি হয়েছে? আরে হাইকোর্ট তো শুনবে।
Right.
We are afraid of Mr. Dalapati more than anybody. He's appearing here.
He has been settling me for this every morning.
He can threaten me during the matter also. That don't say anything. I will not be able to assist.
Your lordship knows very well. I am very calm and cool boy.
That is more dangerous. Oblige me.
Grateful man.
Item number 24.
I'm appearing on behalf of the state.
Yes.
What
is the matter about?
My petitioner is the retired headmistress, my lord, and he retired on service, my lord, on 31st December 2024. For settling the pension, my lord, the petitioner refunded the amount of page 26, the treasury challan, my lord, 1,51,730.
These matters are matters of retired employees.
No, my lord. These 5 matters are retired employee. They have refunded the money and praying for refund of this.
Where is the refund?
Page 26.
When you have refunded?
27th July 2023.
In similar matters, I have passed orders. Where is that order?
They are the in-service teachers, my lord. I have the order of in-service
In case
teacher.
of retired teachers also, I have passed several orders.
Retired teacher.
Why you have deposited?
For settling my pension in
On their demand? You could have come at that point of
yes
time.
for getting the pension in time. That's why, my lord.
You are for the state.
Yes, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner retired on superannuation on 31st December 2024. Stop. While settling pension case of the petitioner, state authorities found excess amount was drawn by the petitioner and demand was made on behalf of the state authorities to deposit excess drawn amount as precondition to release retirement dues including pension. Next paragraph. Accepting demand of the state authorities, petitioner deposited alleged excess drawn amount on 21st in the month of July 2023 and thereafter pension payment order was issued on 31st January 2025. Stop. Petitioner prays for refund of amount which was deposited by the petitioner as per demand of the state respondents. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, petitioner is in receipt of, now petitioner has already received retirement dues and is receiving pension regularly. Stop. Next paragraph, it further appears that accepting demand of the state authorities, petitioner deposited petitioner deposited the amount as demanded by the state respondents. Stop. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Next paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. This order is to be communicated to the non-appearing respondents by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date. Next.
Item number 25.
For the petitioner. Next also same, my lord, deposited the amount, page 27.
Yeah. When you have deposited? June 2024.
18th June 2024.
Issue. Where is your affidavit of service? Where is your pension payment order?
Pension,
Page 29.
Yes, madam.
আর এই চেঞ্জ যেগুলো হবে সেটা হলো date of retirement 28 February 2025.
Yes.
28 February 2025 date of retirement. আর ওই ডেট অফ পেমেন্ট যেটা হয়েছিল সেটা জুন 2024 করে। ঠিক আছে, আর কিছু চেঞ্জেস নেই, সেম অর্ডার।
Item number 26.
Same one. Yes. Page 27.
August 2024 you deposited.
Yes, 30th August. 13th August.
Amount deposited in August 2024 and petitioner retired
31st May 2025.
on 31st May 2025. Same order.
Grateful.
Item number 27.
I am for the page.
Retired teacher.
Retired teacher.
When you have deposited, where is the TR form? Yes.
WP number 21451. Next. WP number
This is 21451.
451. No, my lord, petitioner is still in service. Petition is still in service, my lord.
What you are praying for?
Page
Who is
20.
who is for the state?
No, 27.
Who is for the state?
I have sub.
Not today. Take it back. Affidavit of service, you take back. Next.
Item number 28.
Find it out whether retired
Yes,
is working.
Yes, my lord. Retired.
Retired.
Page 20, it is the PR form.
Page
28. 4th October 2023 deposited.
Where from you are getting the date?
And the bottom portion, my lord, the seal.
October
2023.
23.
23. And retired on
October 2023 করে দেবে and retired on
31st August 2024.
31st August 2024. Same order. You are for the state?
Item number 29.
CPF to GPF mallet area pension lordship's order.
Yes.
CPF to GPF area pension lordship's
State. Not to read.
Yeah. চিন্তা জায়গা আছে 29 আছেন
Item number 30.
I am for the petition.
Yes.
My lord, petitioner was appointed as a headmaster. My lord, according to 2009 and 2019 revision, his pay has been revised. But my lord,
Yes, petitioner is a retired teacher.
no,
Working.
he is working. My lord, after my lord 2019 ROPA, petitioner found that his pay has not been properly fixed, and he made a representation on 23rd June 2025 that ROPA 2009,
Where is that representation?
my lord, page 23. Before that, my lord, page 19, my lord, you'll also kindly have a look. My earlier representation.
Which representation you are relying upon?
My lord, I'm relying on, my lord, page 23, 23 and 24. E-report, no?
ওই ডকুমেন্টস গুলো দেয় না, ডকুমেন্টস গুলোকে চেয়েছি, উনি এগুলো দিচ্ছেন না। আমরা verification
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, তাহলে ওই ডিসপোজাল গুলো দিন নাকি? তাই বল, দেখি একটু মিনিট দেখো নিশ্চয়ই না। লাস্ট পে সার্টিফিকেটটা চেয়েছি, ঠিক আছে।
Why pay fixation was not made?
My lord, page
2019
yes,
been affected.
affected, but at that moment of time, maybe, my lord, the earlier school where I was as an assistant teacher, I was functioning, maybe all the document has not been sent, maybe. My lord, page 19, maybe. Why, my lord, page 19?
Pay fixation under 2009. How pay fixation under 2019?
Yes, yes, it was made, but 2009 ROPA was not
So
affected.
why you did not make demur at the relevant point of time?
I demur.
Pay fixation was made in terms of ROPA 2019.
I made earlier. Page 19 is the answer, my lord. Kindly have a look. This was on 2022, my lord. In the next page, my lord, your lordship, kindly have a look. I deposited, my lord, I have sent all these documents.
But this is a pay fixation under ROPA 90.
Yes, but what are those objections? Because of that, even in 2022, ROPA 19 was not affected. That was not communicated to me. But verbally, my lord, some certain documents has been asked for, and I deposited in the next page.
No, I fail to understand when
Yes.
ROPA 2019 came into being.
Yes.
From 2016.
Yes.
Then there was a pay fixation under ROPA 2019.
Yes.
Now, while fixing your pay under ROPA 2019, previous pay fixation which was required to be made in terms of ROPA 2009 needs to be considered.
Yes.
So why this was not done?
This was, that is why I have.
Why and your representation is dated 23rd June.
No, because page 20, my lord, I have sent.
2019 or 2018, where is the representation?
Page 20, page 20. Kindly have a look. According to, my lord, page 19, I have given all the annexure 2 and annexure 3 what was been searched for. Before the
It's happening for the school.
The school is not appearing.
School is the relevant party.
Yes,
also.
yes, school is a relevant party.
You
But
have any instruction? What instruction you have?
He was appointed in the year 2007. The provisionally ROPA 9, my lord, was my
last minute petition was appointed.
কিছু একটা আছে স্কুল ফুল দেয়নি এরকম একটা ব্যাপার, নাহলে ডিআই দেবে না কেন? দিয়ে দিলেই তো। এটা কি কপি এনক্লোজ এগুলো দিলে আমার হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে
কপিটা কোথায়? কপিটাই দেয়নি। বাজে কাজ করতে চাইবে এগুলো, ওনার মনে দেবেন না এগুলো।
There are certain
yes
clarifications which are
yes that I
the school authority.
yes my lord I shall deposit the same. I'll contact with the school authority and earlier school and I deposit the same before the DI
So let me dispose it of
as you
directing that this, as per the letter dated 24 July 2025, whatever is necessary that is to be submitted before the additional district school AC Kharagpur, and thereafter DI shall take a decision.
as you wish.
Problem is school is not there today.
Yes, my lord, presently, my lord, today I don't have the affidavit of service with me. That is why that was, but I have sent. I have sent notice.
That will not be done.
That is the office.
Very well, not today.
Affidavit of service.
I will not pass any order. Not today.
My lord, you will also dispose it of directing the DI to.
Know how the school authority is there, not today. And you are not filing affidavit of service.
Well, today that was
Then
just
how I can dispose it of where the school authority is not represented?
এখানে পাবে না, স্কুল নেই।
Without affidavit of service, if school authority would have been there, I could have. Otherwise, not.
এটা তোমার কি?
Next. At the threshold, you should have submitted this.
No,
That
my
you are
lord,
not with the affidavit of service.
my lord, since
Instead of wasting court's time.
my lord,
Yes.
state is appearing that.
Item number 31.
Lamp of the petitioner, ma'am. Affidavit of service, ma'am. Petitioner, my lords, before joining as assistant teacher, my lord,
Yes.
he took admission and my lord pursued the higher study in mathematics, my lords, in Badwana University. Thereafter, my lords, he passed, my lords, she passed, that made a representation to the authority, DI, my lord, to
What MSc in mathematics?
mathematics, my lord.
When?
In 2009, my lord. Page 43, my lord, is a certificate. 2011, man.
Yes, where is your qualification of MSc mathematics?
43 is the certificate, my lord.
Now you have not been
No,
granted postgraduate scale of pay.
no, my lord. I
Where
made
is
the
your
representation as page
In
55,
2011, you have obtained qualification
Ma-
from Badwana University.
my lord.
Where is your representation?
Page 55, my lord.
take a decision?
Yes. That's
Has it been received by the DI?
yes, my lord, I sent it through the post, my lord. Postal receipt page 59 is the receipt, my lord. It is.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. It is submitted that petitioner was appointed as assistant teacher in mathematics. On 12th August 2010. And was sanctioned honors graduate scale of pay. Now, it is also submitted that petitioner obtained postgraduate qualification in mathematics from Bardwan University in 2011. But till date, postgraduate scale of pay has not been accorded in favor of the petitioner. It is contended since petitioner obtained higher qualification in relevant subject of teaching, she is entitled to receive postgraduate scale of pay. So, a representation was made on 25th June 2025 to the concerned District Institute of Schools AC Hooghly, being respondent number
3, my lord.
3, seeking sanction of postgraduate scale of pay. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by Mr. Boishul Learned Additional Government Leader, who submits that since the issue is pending before the respondent number 3, same needs to be considered in accordance with law. Next paragraph, having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing respondent number 3 to decide to take decision on representation of the petitioner dated 25th June 2025 by 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and the school authority or their representatives. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed by the respondent number 3 and same shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Stop. It is made clear that while taking decision, respondent number 3 shall follow the ratio of the judgment of the Honorable Special Bench dated
7th February 2020.
7th February 2024, passed on a batch of matters. First one being WPA 9921 of 2007, within bracket Utpal Kanti Karan versus State of West Bengal. Urgent Xerox certificate copy.
Man, grateful.
Item number 32.
For the petitioner, Lord. Lordship, petitioner was unemployed due to, got unemployed due to RLST 2016 cancellation. Now, while subsisting that employment,
Petitioner was
RLST cancelled, Group D technician employee.
RLST
2016, that Honorable Supreme Court, unemployed, yes. Now, while subsisting that employment in the year 2024, petitioner had another recommendation for upper primary, which he did not join. Now, the Honorable Supreme Court judgment came in the month of April. Now, there is one piece of information which I failed to mention, that is right before that Honorable Supreme Court judgment, he gave that concerned school authority unwillingness to join because the previous employment was intact.
There's a recommendation by the commission.
Commission,
In
yeah.
connection with SLST 2016 upper primary.
Upper primary, yes. And there was also appointment which is on page.
Now, what you are seeking?
I'm seeking that there is a representation on page 18, Lordship, for extension that the
When
petition.
this recommendation was issued?
It was issued 19/11/2024.
Page.
Page number, Lordship, 15.
And you, when you first made an application for extension of recommendation?
That is on page 18, Lordship, dated 26/5/2025.
How this is maintainable? It is after 150 days. Yes, it is after 150 days.
What?
90 days plus 60 days.
Lordship. That's the prayer, Lordship. Petitioner is well aware.
Well, not today.
There is also a little difference. The petitioner wants a scheme to.
Not today.
Affidavit of service, shall it?
No. I am not passing any order.
Okay, Lordship.
Let it retain its position in the list.
Lordship.
Item number 33.
What is the order by any decision, Dr. Patro, on this issue? You have preferred appeal?
No.
Still pending. So let it remain in the list.
Lordship.
33, I am praying for not today.
Not today.
Item number 34.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes, what is the matter about?
CPF to GPF.
Yes. Teacher in charge.
Yes, Lord.
When superannuated?
31st January 2000.
Pension payment order?
24th June 2015.
You are for the state.
Order. What is it?
Disposed of.
Great.
Item number 35.
I am for the petition.
I am for the state.
CPF to GPF.
ADR pension?
area principal. Non-teaching staff, my lord, group D.
When superannuated?
31st May 2005.
Pension payment order?
3rd June 2015.
Disposed of. Right.
Item number 36.
About the petitioner, 3% additional increment.
Not today.
No.
Who is for the state?
Sir, got it.
Not today.
Item number 37.
For the petitioner. I'm praying for not.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
Your learned friend appearing for the petitioner is praying for not today.
My lord.
Yes, not today.
Item number 38.
No, 31, I am praying for not today, my lord.
Item number 39.
For the petition, I'm paying for not today.
Item number 40.
Petitioner, is the 3% increment of benefit. I have deposited the withdrawn amount. I have detached from getting the pension. So my lord has passed an order, my lord, identical file.
Direction for affidavit.
My lord, I have specific.
Who is for the state?
Iman Halda, I have informed my lord, he is coming.
Let the same order be passed.
Same.
এই তুমি নিলে নাকি?
Only correct
order অনেকগুলো দিয়ে।
Only my lord, I have corrected my lord, tendency I have corrected. The date. So my lord, total correction. Third paragraph is not applicable since immediately.
ওগুলো পরপর কে নিল বলো তো? রণজিৎ নিল? হ্যাঁ? দেখো পরপর 4-5টা ম্যাটার। ওভারড্রন অ্যামাউন্ট যেটা ডিরেকশন ফর এফিডেভিট হলো? Yes. আচ্ছা, when he have deposited the amount?
My lord, 19th January 2024.
18 January 2024, probably. Left hand side, page 31.
Here, my lord, 18, my lord, the right side also 19. My lord,
In the month of January 2024 করে দাও যেটা ওটা করেছিলাম। আর retired on just give me 31st January 2024. Same order. Direction for a video. In a separate form, I have passed 4 or 5 orders in the morning. So the same order is to be done. এটা দরকার নিয়ে ফলো কর। Next.
Item number 41.
I led by Piyush Chaturvedi. Take them at a Monday.
Not today.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the respondent Vidya Vikas High School.
Not today.
Very good.
Item number 42.
Written in same.
I am for the petition, man.
Not today. Beyond that, I cannot do anything today.
I am for the petition, man. Do I will serve, my lord? But 42, my lord, I am for the petition, my lord. Do I serve, my lord? But if it service yet to be affirmed, my lord.
Not today.
My lord.
Item number 43.
The statement.
Petitioner. Not today.
Item number 44.
44 to 35, my lord. My lord, the school has not been served, my lord.
Not required. 3% additional increment. Let me see. Whether state is represented. File your affidavit of service.
The in-service teacher.
In-service teacher?
Yes.
Working?
Working. Page 27 is the representation.
Do you have a copy of the order?
Yes, madam.
Give me a copy. In case of representation, Mr. Samanto did many matters. Where is your representation?
Page 27.
27?
Yes, madam.
Address to the commissioner?
Commissioner of School Education.
In your matter also, I have passed.
Yes, yes.
Same date representation.
Same.
কি শোনো কেন আগের দিন তুমি না এটা অ্যাফিডেভিট সার্ভিস করে দেবে, স্টেট অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না, ওই প্যারাগ্রাফটা স্ট্রাক আউট করা আছে। ইয়েস, নেক্সট ম্যাটার। Nothing remains, usual order is to be passed.
Item number 45.
Page 28 and 29 is the representation addressed to the commissioner.
ওটা আমার কাছে থাক বললে ভালো হয়। এই ডেটের পর থেকে আর হচ্ছে না।
Page 29, received by the commissioner of school education.
না, বলুন। 626 বলুন না, this one or two.
Yes.
Same order, same date of representation is same, 10 July.
Kindly see page 26.
Yes. Call the next matter. It is to be decided by the commissioner.
After 27th February 2009, there is no such additional.
Please call the next matter.
Item number 46.
Arguing, I'll direct to follow the judgment of the coordinate bench and grant 3% additional increment.
I am for the petitioner.
And for the state, my lord.
Yes.
But in this case, my lord, that at the time of prefixation of pay, the DRB schools raised an objection. On page 31, the remark portion, objection. Serial number, relying the judgment of the notification of
At the time of?
prefixation of pay of 2019 rupa. They have.
Now you want 3% additional
Yes,
increment.
my lord.
So how that is relevant?
My lord, I am also receiving the 3% additional increment, but at the time of prefixation, they have issued an objection and directed to refund the overdrawn amount.
So very well, you obtain instruction why this objection was raised.
Page
My lord,
31.
allow me 2 days to get the instruction,
Yes.
my lord.
Yes, yes, urgent for 7 days. Issue. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties, representing the petitioner and state respondents. Next paragraph. Learned advocate, stop. Learned advocate for the state
46,
respondents.
47.
Learned additional government pleader representing the state respondents online has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction. Why, as to why objection was raised while refixing pay of the or while fixing pay of the petitioner, granting 3% additional increment. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration after 7 days. Stop.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Next.
Item number 47.
Here also same issue, raised an objection, my lord, page 29.
You are for the state. Same order, 7 days adjourned.
Yes.
Instruction. Now you are receiving 3%.
Receiving 3% additional.
Same order. Well, come back at 2. Yes.
Item number 48.
I am for the petition.
Other side.
I've served.
There's a
Yes, there is a
resolution.
resolution.
Not to.
49.
I am for the
Not today.
50.
I am for the petition.
State.
No one is
Not
appealing.
51.
I am for the petition.
Not today.
52.
Also, I am for the petition. 52.
52.
In this matter, there is objection
There is
raised by the DI.
objection.
Yes, raised by the DI.
এই অবজেকশনের উপর একটা অর্ডার শুভেন্দু নিয়ে গেছে when I have fixed those matters
After 7 days.
for 7 days নিয়ে নিও just ওরই নাম আছে same order after 7 days you have to obtain instructions
Service.
next you are receiving 3% additional
Yes.
increment but there was an objection
At the
by
time of
fixing pay.
Yes. Uh, 52, 53.
53.
53, my lord, I am for the petition. No one is appearing.
Not today.
54.
I am for the petition.
Not today.
55.
55, I am for the petition.
Anybody is appearing 55?
No one is appearing.
Not today.
56.
I have the petition.
What is the present?
No,
School is present.
no, highest skill of
Not
PMI.
today.
Great.
57.
I'm praying for not to.
Not today.
58.
58, I beg to appeal for the petitioner. This is to affidavit of service. I am for the-
Yes, what is the matter?
Matter is that the petitioner is the assistant headmaster or teacher in charge of Behala High School. What happened?
What is the present?
No, state.
Which for the state?
No,
How na file dao?
actually, the council, West Bengal Council for Higher Education, Higher Secondary Education, and board is the main answering respondent.
President West Bengal board.
Yes, and also council, my lord. Yesterday, the one advocate, my
Not
lord.
today. You are for school. Next.
$59.
In this matter, I pray for not today on behalf of.
Not today.
$60.
For the petitioner.
Not today.
$61.
Not today.
$62.
Not today.
$63.
Not today.
$64.
Not today.
$65.
Not today.
$66.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the state.
Who is for the petitioner?
66 to 69 transfer matter, praying for not to.
Not today. Call one after another.
67.
Why you are praying for time? Other side is appearing.
Mr. Jana is required to present.
Very easy.
He is engaged in court number 7. Court number 7. 2 p.m. fixed.
Not today.
68.
State.
Not today.
69.
Not happening for the state one. Not today.
70.
Lord, 70, I am for the petitioner, my lord. That matter where, my lord, the tainted list has not yet been published, but the, my lord, online application is starting from Monday.
Not today.
Lord, Monday, can it have some precedence, my lord, or I'll have to mention it.
71,
Not today.
72,
I am for petition.
Not today.
73,
I am saying
74,
Not today.
75,
Not today.
76,
Yes. What is the matter about?
The matter relating to compulsory appointment. They have rejected my claim on the wrong
You
footing.
are for the commission. Who is for the state?
Sharp was
Who has rejected? DI.
DI.
Not today.
77,
Not today.
78,
And for the petitioner. The matter.
Not today.
79,
Not today.
80,
Not
Document
today.
item 77.
Not today.
81,
Today.
82,
Not today.
83,
But I'm appearing for the state one. Not today.
84,
Not today.
85,
Not
86,
Not today.
87,
Not today.
88,
And for the petition of claim for no.
Not today.
89,
Not today.
90,
Not today.
91,
Not today.
92,
Not today.
93,
Not today.
94,
Not today.
95,
Go on calling one after another.
96,
The petition of 96. I'm for the
You are
petition.
for the state.
No, 97. I am for the state.
Not today.
97,
No, I'm for the
I am for the state minor.
Now,
CPF to GPF minor. Any offense. Petitioner is the assistant teacher, minor.
when superannuated?
30th June 2007.
Pension payment order?
4 March 2015.
Order passed, my lord, 38 September 2019, my lord. Larger bench, before the larger bench.
Disposed of. Next.
Ninety-eight,
I'm for the petition.
Not to read.
99, 100, 101, 102, 103,
I am for the petitioner. The affidavit service.
The other side. Not today.
104,
Hmm.
105, 106, 107,
Mr. Subbu's lie appearing in this matter, my lord. Kindly make it note. Yes.
108,
That's it.
109,
My lord, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Subrang Supanda. My lord, on earlier occasion, I prayed for a 1 week accommodation, but your lordship has granted that, but unfortunately it has come by mistake today.
Not today.
110,
Hey.
111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 124, 125, 126,
That matter of upper primary. Lordship wanted to fix it. Unfortunately, my Lordship will not be in the determination. Seen it. After a long time, probably Lordship more than 2 years. No, near about 1.5 years. কি জিজ্ঞেস করছিল চলো Yes, Mr. Bhattacharyya. Sorry.